All right. I think I have done everything I need to. I think. Almost. Hello. Yes, cat. Welcome to the beginning of stream, cat. I try. I always try to like corral the cat outside before the stream starts. But then she doesn't want to leave, and I don't have it in me to pick her up and like set her outside the door and then shut it. Spicy hydrate, come on, Falky. Whoa, you can't even see the headpad. Oh, okay, headpad for the cat. All right, there you go. You like that, cat? What are your thoughts? Your thoughts are you want to be in my lap? What is this spicy hydrate? What is? I've never heard of this. I need like a just chatting screen. I need it so I can just chat on not the clock of doom. Ow, cat, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here and sit next to me. I think they're the same, but I love the Electra. Although I need to finish the Moscato. Or well, they're both Moscato, but the mango. They're both fine. Alright. Drink responsibly. I can't be too out of it for tomorrow. There's a high chance that I might be late tomorrow. I would be more surprised if I was on time. 'Cause that's like pretty early. Oh, the microwave. Cat, you're not behind me, are you? No, she just needs some food. That's fine. Oh, for sure. It's just, I mean, even when I get the normal amount of sleep, like it's you know, you naturally want to sleep in, you know? You know, I would get up at like the normal time and then be like, oh, I don't have to get up, and then I like pass out for like another 4 hours, and then you know you get like the 10 hours of sleep, but then it's never gonna happen. Yes. I used to do that really bad, in like right before I went to college, and then also in college. I've just laid in bed and I've hit snooze for like over 2 hours. I was like, I'm gonna get up at noon, and then I would just snooze, every 7 minutes, snooze to like 2.5 hours. I'm like, oh, I guess I should get up now. Like I set the alarm, I hit snooze so many times. I'm also excited for Doll's stream. Doll's stream? Wait, I was like, well, Doll's stream happens earlier, so it should be in conflict. Like, what are you talking about? You go live at like so early. Me? You insane man. 4 p.m. sleep is so comfy. What am I doing? Let me switch over and like have it like not work. The longer sleeps are just as bad as the early sleeps. What if I click? Will this fix it? I'm tabbed into the game, but you can't see it. Oh, it's because it's Minecraft. I always forget. Cat, you're not behind me, are you? No. Okay. Hang on. I gotta hide. Does it work? Yeah, there we go. I try so hard. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna give myself plenty of sleep. I feel awful. What time is Doll's re-debut? Or hot water is done. I'm just existing in the void right now. So is that a new doll emote? Cause it's like pretty good. Let me just do this. Also, wait, let me turn the VSync back like off because I don't think that helped. Let's just turn this like all the way down. What's a... Oh, the emote, okay. It's... Has it? Maybe I've just been blind. I don't know, my doll sub ran out like, a week ago, and I've been sad about it. I'm like, I can't do doll pog! Like, I needed that. But I gotta start limiting my monthly spending because, like, I ain't got the hours now that it's winter. But I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna get it again. I need it. I need it, Valky. I need it in my life. What am I? Biome blend? What is this? Fastest? Oh shit! I should have turned that down. Render. Let's go even smaller. We don't need to render things here. This may threaded. Okay, that's that. Everything max, please. Valky, I don't know when you know, Phyllis. Well, wait, I don't know if were you at the very end of the last stream? I was getting like a frame a second, if that. I'm rounding up a frame a second because I would exploring. You couldn't see anything. It was always like see you on the other side of the lag, but there was no other side, Valky. It was just lag. I just wanted to get work on time. That's right. I feel like I remember this, but I'm mixing my streams up because I was like, yeah, the last thing I remember was you being mad that I wouldn't romance the grandma, and then you never came back, and I was like, no, wait, that's the other stream. Like, I don't think that was Minecraft. Eat water. Eat. This hydrate has slowly turned into like not drinking, but mostly eating. That piece of ice landed on my keyboard. Let's pick that up before it melts. Just got like big like, don't feed him. He's already been fed. He's listening to his favorite music, and it's just like me like wanting ice. Feed him some ice. Field of vision can change with speed effects. Does this help? What if I turn that off? That's fine. Anyway, oh my god, I have so many more frames. Would you like to know? That sounded very wet. Well, it is ice. I have approximately, well, I said I had more frames, but now that I'm moving. Oh god. Has this helped? Is there a dip in frames? Frippin' dip? Crunch? Oh wait, that was Glitchy who redeemed those. I was so used to you doing the crunch I wasn't I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, Glitchy, thank you. I didn't read the name. Like 5 frames in buffering. Damn. I need to work on it. I felt so good when it was like... you know what? It's probably because I was paused. Yeah, see, as soon as I'm paused, I'm like, yeah, I'm up in the 30s. We just need less... We need less things. Less things. Too fast. Threaded? Minimum. Off. Brightness? No, that would probably not help, actually. Max frame rate? What if I tell it there's a... Okay, let's change one thing at a time. Also, hello, Spirit. Hello. Everybody's... The chat activity. This is the most chat activity I've had all week. I gotta think. Has this helped? Does it go back to 24? No? Okay, this is actually helped. Okay, this has actually helped. A little bit. Oh, you're not? You're not very good? Oh, I hope everything is all right. Right part of your head and your jaw is hurting? Were you punched? I mean, I'm sure you weren't, but I'm like, that's the first thing that I thought of. You have no idea why. I don't know. In your jaw. Yeah, for sure. Persistent pain means doctor. Oh god, it's just the abyss. The sun? The moon? Although I'm one to speak. I'm usually like, oh no, I've gotten some kind of like bronchitis. I'll give it like a week or two and see how it goes. But yeah, it is pretty late for that now. No, just like me when I get bronchitis. Approximately once every 2 years, 2.5. The frames. The frames. Why can't I have more frames? The game has frames. The stream is the one that doesn't have frames. I watched the VOD, and I was like, maybe the stream wasn't that bad. And it was kind of bad. I don't know what changed. I know the frames, the poor frames. They've been blinked out of existence. But I mean, if I stand in like the same spot and like hang around, it's like suddenly the game is like, oh yeah, I have so many frames loaded right now. I'm using slobs. I think it's a little bit better today now that I closed most of my Chrome tabs. It's probably just all the Chrome tabs. Oh no, because usually when I close the Chrome tabs, I gotta turn the computer off, and then when I turn it back on, then it acts better. I think I just got too much Chrome open. To be honest, I think that's probably the main issue. Which would explain it. Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, wow, you didn't think like those many Chrome tabs might be, sucking up your resources? Or maybe Minecraft doesn't have more RAM. More RAM. I wonder if it's like a processing issue or if it's like a RAM issue. Like maybe I just need more RAM, you know? I'm gonna try to exist. I already had logs. I can't. Oh, I feel like I'm so like spec'd into Chrome though. It's got like all my tabs. All of my stuff. I don't know. Probably not. I probably just need to get over it. I would see what's good on the old task manager. Sort by CPU usage. Windows Explorer? What do you mean Windows Explorer is using 10% of my CPU? What does that even mean? Overwolf? Can I close that? I'm so afraid. I'm gonna just accidentally close something that I need if I try. Windows Explorer. Why is Windows Explorer using so much? What if I end task? All right. Listen, if I go quiet, it's because I've killed the wrong task. I'm gonna just see what happens. It should work though. It should be fine. Rip me. It's gone. All right. I'm seeing. Everything seems to be fine. Now OBS is saying that it's the highest one, which is normal. Close this. If I go back to Minecraft. All right. Alt Tab doesn't work properly, or maybe I just have one too many things open. I don't know what that's done. Let me unlock it. Let me unlock the frames. Because that probably helps to just leave it off. Maybe it's better? I mean, even if my frames in-game go up, the stream frames go down. They're on their own thing. You know? Let me just load these chunks. Maybe you'd say it's better. Maybe it's the bitrate. Maybe it's because I upped the bitrate, or maybe it's always been like this. I've never actually viewed one of the Minecraft clips retroactively. Besides the last one I did like Thursday. It could very well have always been like this. This could have always been the Mint experience. That's fine. It does seem okay. All right. Positive moment. Maybe I'll make something then. If not, maybe I'll mess around with the rate. I probably just need to close more Chrome tabs. I still probably have I probably have about 150 Chrome tabs open, so I still believe the Chrome tabs are the choke point. You know? It's probably the Chrome tabs. But I need them. I need the Chrome tabs. Oh, let me drink my water. Chrome is so greedy. What if isn't there a way to give, like, Microsoft, like priority? Or, like, the thing? Why do I have so many tabs? I just love my tabs, you know? I open tabs about things or anything, and I'm like, oh, I might need that later, you know? Oh, it's a walkthrough or something. I'll just keep that open. And eventually, over the course of, like, many months, you get so many. Yeah, because I closed the other half of them. So, I mean, I closed probably about 400 of 430, I think, is how much it said. Oh, no, I mean, I also bookmark it. But that's, like, there's, like, tiers, you know? There's, like, oh, I kind of want to see that, but I wouldn't mind forgetting about it. Then I'll bookmark it. If I'm like, I don't want to forget about this, I want to leave it open. If I'm going to buy something, like for sure, I want to leave that tab open. I don't want to lose this. I'll leave the tab open, you know? I'll right click, make new tab. Cat, can I help you? I'm having a discussion here. But I forget things so easily. I'm so attached to everything. Cat, please. Please. Please, cat. Can you hear the cat? Does it just sound like I'm crazy yelling cat? Where's my application? Meow, meow, meow. Yes, cat. Come here. Up on the bed. Stop standing directly behind my rolly chair, so I'm always afraid. I'm gonna like roll over you, like your tail a little bit. All right, open Minecraft. Can I give you? Can I give you like extra permissions, properties? Cat, oh my God, cat, please, please. This is why I always lock her out of the room. I feel bad, but I mean, like, it's kind of like required. I'll have to actually. I need to fix these problems off stream, not on stream. Would help. Performance, app history, startup, users. Details, services. No, okay. Just don't worry about any about that. Forget what so easily? Just everything. Like me when I read your text and then forgot to respond to it until just now. There we go. Everything is fine. What am I doing? What was I gonna do? I need to stop trying to fix things and just play. Just don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. If I just pretend like there's no problem and I never acknowledge it, then it'll be fine. Oh God! If only there were more frames, that would have been a great clip. What was I? Open it up. I'm gonna right click. Unless the problem is a T-Rex, yeah. Then probably forgetting about it would probably not fix it. Yeah. I mean, if there's like a T-Rex involved in any way, shape, or form, like you probably got bigger problems. You worry about bricks. I need to make bricks, I guess. Blast furnace. No, wait, I already have a blast furnace. Iron ingots. I'm gonna try. But constantly tabbing back in. I don't know if this is like an old guide, but I'm gonna see if it's literally just this easy. To make steel. Is this how you make steel? Steel, please? No? Is it a different blast furnace? Yes. Okay. 3 brick. Oh, wait, no, wait, that makes it electric. Will that work? I mean, I know how to make it the other way, but 3 hours. I mean, I worked today, so I got off of work and got home and said, oh god, I have to eat and get the stream ready in the next 50 minutes, while also trying to do some tech shooting to see if I could get more frames. And now we're here. You know, it's just your normal Saturday, Friday. Cable. Oh, there is cables. Okay. Cable. Is it, don't I need FE? No. I just like my late streams. It's like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do a Friday stream and I should just do like a Wednesday stream. But 1:30? Maybe for you, it's still only 30 minutes past midnight for me. That's good. Well, that's good. At least the day's been all right. FE? FE? I do like quotation marks? FE? Space? Explodes, safe for mining. Young man. I can't believe you called me young man. I'm an adult. I get to ruin my schedule however I want. Would I just make this? I mean, it's probably no. That's a bad idea. Don't waste my blast furnace. Oh, Crelly on the TV. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good Friday. I mean, that's definitely what I would be doing if I didn't stream on this day. Oh, please, I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow, please. Be kind. Be kind. I mean that's fair. I'm not gonna say that's not fair. That's pretty fair. What is this? First I smash. Then I smash again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's this weird thing. I keep thinking this is my inventory, and I keep leaving things in there. That... I mean, that's probably true. I would say that there's probably 70-30 odds that that is true. I do be a little older than I sound, so there is a chance that that could... It could be closer than you would think, but is probably still true. Because I am drinking? Wait, no, okay, yeah. Given the fact that you know I can drink, then it is probably at a 100% chance that this is a true statement. My God. I am okay. Alright, it's true. True facts. I feel like I'm doing more admin on this stream than streaming. But that's fine. Just here, it's a fun little stream. Where's my shot glass? I'd rather not have to drink this straight from the bottle. Shot glass? Here it is. Your youngest is 22. I'm older than the youngest. Let's go. I'm an adult. Look. This down. Red goose. Yeah, the youngest of 5. Yeah, it's fine. And then you had quadruplets right before that, and they were all 23. So I'm the oldest. No. Yeah, somebody tells me that that's not how it. It's not how it happened. Prester. That's right. I needed to make whatever the hell this is. Can I melt these? Is this meltable? This is not meltable. Oh God, I'm ruining it. What is a beyond hammer? Well, there's... Where was this? Okay, to make this hammer... This is a hammer. The blue text is referring to what mod it's from. AKA Beyond Earth. So this is a hammer from Beyond Earth. No, I haven't. Sorry. I poured it and then I sat it down. And then I forgot about it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm just getting ahead of myself. And then I'm gonna make it and make this compressor, which does something. And there's also like electricity because I made a bunch of solar panels, but I don't know if they're doing anything. Oh, I breathed that one in. Weird. I would never. I know my limit. I drink within it. Although I think I should probably, for my own health, I probably shouldn't put the Everclear on the redeem, but that's fine. I can always just lie and be like, I took the shot, and I don't. But I wouldn't. But I wouldn't do that. Because that's not fun and cool. than how I want to live my life. We're gonna melt these. We're gonna melt these down. I need nuggets, and using the actual furnace is way too annoying. Oh wait, I need more than 2. I need 4. Get something else that melts. Oh, I already have 2! Oh. That's fine. Literally already had 2. I should have put my inventory away before I ended stream. Now I've got a bunch of junk in here. Bread. Meat. That's enough space, I guess. Ooh, they had a salted caramel one at my store. That was new. I almost bought it, but I was like, I wasn't sure if I would like it, so I was like, maybe I won't. But I thought about it. But I actually did get the s'mores drink. Where did I put that s'mores drink? Yeah, I got some Bailey's s'mores. Limited edition. Instead, which sounded pretty cool. 4, 1 iron, 1 redstone. I don't know, cause I've had the normal crown, and I was kind of like not like really for it, but I thought maybe that's just because I was like not too much into like whiskeys and brandies and all of that jazz. Wait, do I have stone? I do not have stone. I don't know, just salted caramel just sounds good. I keep thinking of like oh, it'll taste like salted caramel, and then it's like, oh no, it tastes like alcohol first. Of course it does. It's alcohol. Like what did you expect? Oh, it doesn't even break them. It just uses them a little bit. That's sick. Cool. Yeah. What am I doing? Alright. Oh. What is my plan? I'm just gonna throw this in here. This will be like where I put the stuff that I need to sort. Starting now. Dessert. Oh, that's right, I got kelp. Doesn't the blast furnace burn like twice as better. Good. Oh. There we go. Make some kelp. That'll be for later. I'm just gonna put this back. I'm just gonna worry about that later. Does this require electricity? What does this do? Frames? Maybe? Zero FE. It does require. So this, like, these make electricity, but do I have, like, wires for it? AE. I don't. Okay, so that's some kind of other electricity. I think. I don't know. There's so much that I'm like. Wire transmitter? Let's just get wires. Let's just get wires and see what happens. Copper wires, though. Ooh. The frames. Just anytime I move at all. The frames. Just a little bit. Although it is wasting all of my lava. Let's see. The leg. Please. I like attach this to something. Probably immersive engineering redstone wire connector. What's this? Terracotta? Oh, please, no. Oh, you just cook clay. Alright. Oh, a block of clay. Sure, we'll just make a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know is helpful. this over. And cook these. We need 3 copper bars. I should have copper bars though. Yeah. Do I have blocks? I have 48 blocks of copper? That's a lot of blocks. Yeah, this could be a pretty slow-ish stream with the lag. Lightning rod. Seems like one of those things that, like, when I place down, it's gonna accidentally, like, electrocute me if I walk into it. How to connect? I just wish there was just like a little bit more lag. You know? Connect wires. MV? What is this? FE? What is FE? Why won't you let me just search by mod type? Fire Emblem. FE. Fire Emblem. It's possible. Possible. Now it is night, so we're not gonna know if this is gonna work right away. So like wire cutters. Engineer wire cutters. You can use the wire on. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my home. I'll have to see. I'll have to next time I stream Minecraft, I'm gonna shut the whole computer off and then turn it back on without the Chrome tabs, and I'm gonna see if that makes like a huge difference. If it doesn't, then maybe it's just the larger bit rate I'm trying to send, in which case I might just lower the bit rate for just Minecraft or something. But I don't know. We're waiting almost. The sun's here. You can see it. Yo, it's taking the energy. All right. So instead I'll make a, like, one long thing. Does this not work? I thought that would work. It's kind of annoying. Because I won't be doing that. Alright, I have a compressor. Why have I gotten a compressor? Compressed stuff. Sure. Advanced compressor. 3. Okay, sure. All right, this is something. 3 compressed steel and a redstone. Okay, well, it uses the same amount of stuff, so I can compress 4 things. Extruding? Okay, maybe then it does something like that. Iron plates? But I think this is all the stuff that I could already do. I think I already have stuff that does this. I just can do it a separate way now. That's fine. 3 iron plate, copper. Where's my iron? Whoa, God, I almost just sent myself off the cliff there. Let's build that wall a little bit higher. Just in case. What, you can even compress the iron? It's useless. I've spent my time to make something completely useless. Should have known it. I should have just stuck with this. Well, it almost got all of them before I picked them up. Grip. Gold. Okay, gold or copper. I don't know. I just have all these weird things saved, and I guess I'm gonna make a grappling hook and see if that works as a grappling hook. Golden leggings. You're trash. Golden horse armor. You're trash. Welcome to being trash. Today was like a pretty busy Friday. Like, busier than it should be on a Friday. I mean, Fridays are pretty busy, but... you know, people gotta chill out. Alright, this doesn't work. Can you tell me why? Treated stick? Oh, come on now. You can't just use normal sticks? Where am I gonna get creosote oil? What the hell is this? Coke oven? Alright, that's just even more insane. Coke oven? Oh, that's right. It's a structure. We'll add that to the list. We'll add that to the list of things. All right, so I guess we're gonna put the grappling hook on hold. Tragic. Wire doesn't work. The LV wire connector doesn't work. Nothing works. What is there to do? All of my plans have failed. Reactor? Just start making reactors instead. We just make stuff here. Oh, we should make this though. Compressed steel. I should just make steel. It'll get itself worked out. 1, 2, 3. No? Oh, I have to... We'll cook that. Kelp. Dried kelp. How do I make the conveyor belts? Dried kelp. That's right. Tunnels. Funnels. Sprouts. Just a belt. Okay. Hose? No, I'm not gonna look at that. We don't need that. This work. Alright, now we got steel. Something. What was I making? The advanced thing? Yeah, 3 compressed steel redstone dust. Is this the right side? Can I throw you on there? To make compressed steel, do you have to? One of the seals is gone. It's been consumed. The steel is gone? Hello? Like I definitely had 3, right? Hello? Steel? I even have like the magnet thing, so like I would have automatically picked it up if it was within like a 100-mile radius. Steel? Alright, I guess we're making another steel. Since the game has decided to eat mine. Oh, no, it ate it. Okay. It did actually eat it. And ruined it. Whoops. I'll just hide these over here. I've never seen that before in my life. I would never make a mistake. Just wasted yet another one charcoal to burn one thing. Ow. Everclear, no! Terrible, terrible Nixon. Very mean man. That's fine though, I gave myself plenty of time. I've calculated it all out. Although, I need to wash this off first before I actually take a shot at it again. Let me just put these in here. Be right back. You could almost trick me with that, because I just see, like if you posted the alcohol before I realized and actually read the text, I would just assume that it was a spicy redeem. You could do, like, drink some water, but if you type, like, Everclear fast enough, I'll be like, oh, I guess I'm taking a shot. Almost. I'm gonna be looking for it now, because I've said it out loud, but... There... I could have fallen for something like that. Whoops, I left the thing up here. Then once I pick this up, then I'll do the thing. Still don't know what this does, but then I will. There we go. Pressing. Oh, okay. So now, okay. So it just does everything. Understood. All right. Pouring shot. Pouring shot. That's fine. That's not my problem. Yet. Ooh. Very strong liquid. Zoom in. Where's my water? Do I have like where's my flavored water? I'm gonna rinse it down with some of this. There we go. Oh, all right, Nixon, I'm doing the shot. Mean man. Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't know, it's just so weird tasting and like feeling. Because it's not like, I was gonna say liquid anymore. It's definitely liquid, but it's not like water. So it's like, it dries out everything it touches, which is weird because you think the liquid would make it feel wet. But like, ugh, it hasn't. Ugh. Alright. I live. Still alive. I'll drink some water, I better. That's right, I was getting a rolled thing, extruding. Iron stick. We can already kind of make those. But the iron plates. This is what we need. I think. Jerry can. Coupling. Wait, how did I make the solar panels already? Is this something I can make? Rolling mill? Am I crazy? Is this all stuff that I can already do? That's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oxygen tank. Red wool. It specifically must be red. Empty blaze burner? I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Noted. Oh. well, it's gone. Is there anything interesting here that I can make? I mean, the blaze burner for sure. I'm gonna work on that one for sure, and the oxygen tank, and the oxygen gear. Super glue. Space pants. Okay, okay. So it's probably all the space stuff. Oh, electrical furnace. Engines. Contact propellers. Oh, for that, yeah. Redstone acid? What the hell is that? Capacitor. Now, is there anything? Rocket pieces, maybe, perhaps. Atom vault. That's a new thing. Alright, that doesn't seem like it's gonna help me, so we're not gonna worry about that. Why does it just go all the way back? What if I was reading? I was trying to learn. Cool generator. That's not got me. That's not got me. Space. It's gonna lie a lot of white wool. I guess maybe I should get that. Is there dimensional one? What is what? Okay, that's something I'm not even gonna mess with whatever the hell this is. Flywheel. Rail gun. What else? I needed not dash. There was something else. There was something I wanted. There was a all the modium ore, I think. The 59 attack? I'm sorry. I needed it for stuff. Like, I needed it to make, like, a portal. Like this. Telepath portal. What did that book say? It was in a book. There was a book. It told me things. I just use to teleport to the mining dimension and the other. Yes, I need this. I need to find the ore. Mountain. See, I need to go find like a mountain biome deep in cave walls and ceilings. That is a common spawn very high in the mountains above Y170. Like, I have to like get this. I have to find it. Is there like a biome finder? Oh, it does it right here. But that's so specific. Not M. J? No, it just says. Oh no, wait, it does tell me. See, right here, it tells me the biome, even though if I haven't explored it. Windswept forest. Old growth of pine tree. All right, I guess I'll find a mountain real quick. Dripstone caverns. Forest. This feels incredibly cheesy. But I guess I need pumpkin patch region. Weird. Oh, reading. Hello, Spirit. Welcome. We're definitely not cheating by searching through the map for mountains. Windswept hills. For real? Yeah. See right down here at the bottom, it tells me what biome I have currently. I have like my mouse on, and even the area that I haven't seen before. So I'm kind of just cheating. I'm looking for mountains. And it does look legit. So I think this is true. That's just normal forest. Sorry, spider? I swear I just saw the word spider. Spider nest region? just gonna... Alright, there we go. We're just gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Ever. Snow. Snowy tundra. I mean, maybe snowy mountains though would be sick. Yeah, there's a very specific ore that only only is found in mountainy biomes. So I'm trying to see if there's any stuff here, but that sounds nice. I'm just checking. This is not the most thrilling activity. But I need... Windswept? Dead forest? I wonder if this will work. Maybe... Or if this is not actually going to work. Ice spikes? Everywhere away from here seems to be very cold and dangerous. This is just ocean. This huge area here is just ocean. I don't know. Well, there's no mountains, so I guess I'll just give up. That's fine. There doesn't appear to be mountains anywhere near me at all. Quarry. Move on to next thing. QUA. Alright. Mini quarry. So to make a workbench plus. Okay, which requires the things I don't have. All right, that's fine. What if I also wait? This also requires 32 diamonds. Maybe this isn't for me. Could make like some sick armor though. There's so many things to do, and also all of them are hard and require frames. Let me look at the book. At the other book. Wait, no. Let me hit L. What books are there? Nether smelting? Alright, that's not going to be useful. this the one that has like tier? Alright, that has tier 2. Is this tier 2? This is tier 3, okay. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know the good stuff so I can make some good armor, I guess. That's something that I could do. Cobalt has insane durability. 800. Which is just insane stuff. Except for slime steel, but that requires some slime stuff and weird slime shenanigans. Is faster. Okay. It's an option. Everything is an option. So many options. Alright. I think that sounds fun. I'm gonna go find some more cobalt. That's and I'm not gonna just sit around and look at books all day. But I do need to clean my inventory. Remember the spicy redeem hydrate. I can't promise anything. But good night, Nixon. You sleep well. Take it easy. Well, actually, I might need that. Alright, that's something that actually needs to go back, though. There you go. That's enough space. I will probably perish, though. Silver sword. Do I have any silver? Block. Fix my sword up. Right. I go die in the nether. Yeah, that seems fine. Although the frames will die. Frames? It's like anytime I walk over a new area, the frames are like, they just don't have it. It's gonna end 4. Goodbye, frames. Also, there should be a skeleton on the other side of here. There he is. I haven't forgotten about you. I've never forgotten. It's been at least 3 months. I do not forget. Let's give the frames a minute to come back. The hell is that? There weren't any frames? You may not have seen what that was. The frames never like me. I wanted to do something that had frames, but I just done something else that doesn't have any frames. What if I just walk around for a bit? I'll walk around in a circle. And then... Look at that. There's so... Oh, I was gonna say, there's so many frames, TM. Yeah. I just want more frames. That was my main problem. See, I know closing the Chrome tabs would have helped, but I have to restart the computer instead of just closing the tabs, because even if I leave some of the tabs open, then it doesn't register that there's like less tabs, if that makes sense. But it's true, I promise you. Do I have my magnet on? Yes. Where's mine? Just slowly crawl across the landscape. Landscape? Landscape? I can do that same trick. Erupting Inferno region? Crimson Forest? Warped Forest? That sounds fun. Let's go north. Warped. Very slowly. As to give people the most frames possible. They seem real mad, I think. They definitely are, but I thought maybe the other ones were as well. Maybe he can't be chill, is he? My god, is he actually chill? No, he's definitely just gonna attack me all of a sudden, right? Yep. I thought he was cool. I thought he was cool. I have no health. You'll trade though, right? That's how that works. Did I bring bread? Yeah, I did. For my health? Maybe I should have made slightly better armor before showing up. I don't even have a shirt on. No survivors. Aluminum? Nah. Sleep. Prosperity ore? I sleep. Zinc? The real stuff? How are we gaining viewers the lower the frame count goes? I'm sorry for the bad frames. I'm trying not to do anything too aggressive that would cause us to lose all of them. That's the cobalt I need. Quartz. Actually, quartz could be useful. That's the wrong button. There's sure be do. There sure be do. There is many sounds. And all of them are making me worried. Wait, do the people get mad if they see you mine gold? Or just have gold stuff? Someone got mad. But I don't remember who. Or for why. I'm sure that won't come back to kill me. Just chilling. Everybody just chilling. Infernium ore? I don't think I need that. Oh, there we go. That's the real stuff. The frames, no. Oh, whoops. All right, that could have been bad. Bad time to look away. The frames. I tried. I'm trying. I don't know why. I mean, it's so weird because like playing the game, I actually have twice as many frames now that I'm in the Nether. It's just chat that gets no frames, and I don't understand. Maybe I just need to like Google it. Like maybe I just need to like turn a setting on in like slobs, and then it'll just be like, oh, it works now. I don't know. It always seemed to work fine. And I mean, it does the warm back up in the game. Like if I stay in the one area or you know walk in circles, the frames just get better. Like I feel like it's a Minecraft problem. Nickel. Quartz. But I don't know. I don't need that. Well, we're just gonna take it nice and slow. What don't I need? I'm not gonna need that. Might need that. That's a full stack. wish I made more room. Or maybe it's because of the fire. It could be also because of the fire. Oh, I was wondering why my oh, platinum. Why my the map wasn't loading so many chunks, and that's because I forgot that I set it to like 0. It's like load 0 things to see if that would work better. Maybe if I that's that's fine. We chillin'. We just taking it real slow. We're here to have a fun, slow mining session. It's fine. It's nice and chill. Oh god, I forgot those things exist. Oh god, my render distance is so small. I don't even know if I can see those shots that are about to come in. There's just red fog everywhere. I don't know where that is. Where is it on the map? Will it tell me? Will it tell me which one of these red dots it is? No. Wait a minute. No, okay, that... Whoa, let's not turn that off. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just get shot from from everywhere. That's fine. I do want platinum. Platinum's sick. I'll make like a... Oh, what the hell is that? Hello. Alright, that's fine. I didn't have enough time to panic. I reacted too fast. That's fine. Fine. We're just gonna mosey on over here. Whoops, I needed that. Oh, I forgot I can double jump. I have so much mobility. Don't forget. I'd like silver ore, please. Get nice and slow, one step at a time. One frame. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm absolutely 100% going to be lost. Can I help you? Giraffe? What are you talking about? Yo, Obama, every time I'm like concerned. Concerned you. Oh god, he just sprinted. That scared me so much. You couldn't see because of the frames, though, I think. At least not me. What do you mean, giraffe? Yo, Obama, explain yourself. I'm gonna need words. I need a 300-word essay. Sir, are you doing okay? Yo, please, Obama, you have to tell me what you mean by giraffe. You can't leave me hanging like this. No, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'll be thinking about the giraffe. You're a giraffe? I am. What do you mean I'm giraffe? I am not giraffe. Oh. What if I get you to shoot one of the other people instead? Ooh. Ow. Oh, goodbye. Oh, he's, gone. He is no longer an issue. Oh, welcome. Zinc. We like zinc here. I don't know what it does. Alright, it's just lava. Everywhere is lava. The salt? The salt's pretty cool, though. Oh, let's not fall. It's just lava. It's lava everywhere. Alright, what if I go... I gotta go up Blackstone really quick. Remake. A blackboard? I can make a blackboard? Blackstone door? Blackstone lamp? I'll take some blackstone. Oh god. That scared me. Oh. Oh, the loud sound. I don't know if I've said that. I fixed that. Welcome, Shiro. Hello. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome. Sorry about the frames. There's gonna be many frame issues. I don't know what it is about Minecraft lately, but the frames have vanished. But I hope you enjoy and are enjoying. Kind of just chilling. You will enjoy. All right, I hope so. I'm trying. Oh god, I took 2 stacks? I don't need that much. That is death. going up. Although I think that's where the danger is, we are going up. Oops. I needed that one. Just chilling the frames. Silver? Actually something I need. Silver. I thought there would be a lot more land this way. It's just like endless lava. And like a vague, like I think I could see some grass there or something hanging down from the ceiling. Oh, that's right. I can cheat by hitting M. That looks like some kind of greenhouse and or tree. Oops. Nope. Go back. There we go. There's something there too. That's fine. We go this way. Now we're getting into the weird plants. Bramble. Is this just normal? Normal weird plants? What's there? Where is it? Oh wait, I've already walked past it? What? Wasn't I just like here? Is it above me? Whatever, I'm taking the long way. That has... Oh, no. Okay, so that has to be like top-down view. Which means I should definitely go the other way. Because also I think there's just endless lava here. Yeah. That's a normal, very normal pig. More cobalt. We just gotta slowly get our cobalt. And also some sick gold. And just as I crawl. Osmium? I don't really need osmium. What am I carrying around? 16 gold. That's pretty important. Can I not like shape these into like a bar or something? I can. Or is that what makes them incredibly aggressive and I should not do that? I'm sure that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Are any of these like full? Okay, I'll just do that. I don't need any more quartz, I guess. This will let me pick it up, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I will. Sink, sink, sink. Nickel, tin. These things are shroom light. Okay. So this is what that is. Normal. Oh god, now it looks like purpley. I mean, I guess that's because of like the warped stuff, but... Oh, of course, I didn't even bring the axe. I was like, why would I ever need an axe in the nether? And I don't have like any room. I guess I could always drop the do these drop like stuff? No? I don't need that. I thought maybe they would drop like saplings, but I guess that's not how those work. Warped fungus. I'm sorry, map. Can you tell me how to get down? This map is just not helpful. Cave layers. Oh wow, that's weird. Okay, so I guess last time I was here, I went down and over there. Alright, that is not helpful. No. Stop. You do a large amount of damage? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. That's fine. This is why we got the other mod that makes getting... Or first of all, there's a gravestone. So all I have to do is get back there and then touch my gravestone. Which is fine. It's not that bad. Oh, that's right, the frames! It loaded me back in, so the frames are bad. That's fine. Don't worry. I'm being very heroic. There's many epic gamer moves. You can't see them, but they're all real. That's fine. Just going straight there. Once I get the stuff, then you know I'll give the frames a minute to chill out. Oh god, how did I even... Okay, no. I go down. I go over. Ow. Please do... I only have a certain amount of time before I run out of ghost power. And I don't know how long it is. Also, all these horrible monsters are making a bunch of horrible sounds. Which is what I would describe as not comfortable. I can't double jump. That's right. Okay, I gotta be careful. I am now visible. I'm now defenseless in the nether. There's... Run. Grab the stuff, you fool. Run. I'm back. There we go. See, it's fine. Everything is very fine. I wonder if the warp scroll works. I'm not going to test it out. Gold sword, I don't need that. That's fine. Mag cream or something? Guess I'll never know. That's not any ore that I need. I'll probably gonna just head back though before I get lost and die again. Once I take this. Yes. Alright, so these should glow. That'll be cool. I want them. Also, wait, this warped wood? I might actually need that. I'm gonna take that. Then I'll chill out. I probably got enough cobalt to make like a cobalt weapon. Maybe like cobalt platinum. That sounds cool. That's the sound of something that can kill me. I do not wish to hear that sound. Oh, I should not have uncrouched. It's fine. It's just, he's just one crossbow boy. It must have been the wind. Ow. He's fine. Now we'll just run back. We'll just run back really quick. I definitely know the way, probably. Red heart container. I need to do like some testing. I need to figure out like how to do stuff in these mods that exist. Oh god, you can see them in like the distance. Oh, I don't want to do this. A drop bear? I guess that makes sense. It was on the ceiling. They drop down on you. They're drop bears. That adds up. Oh god. Oh my god, he got mauled? He got instantly mauled? I thought they were gonna attack me and I panicked. They actually killed the bear. There are a lot of them. That makes sense. You made them mad. Yeah? What do you do to... Yeah, hit me right here. Right next to this man right here. Yeah, do it. Come on, do it. What are you afraid of? You afraid you're gonna get mauled by everybody all at once? Look at him. Look at him. He's so afraid. I mean, I guess they are like his people being zombified, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. Green? Ooh, tea redeem. Okay, hang on. Hang on once. Let me get out of this incredibly dangerous place first. He do be dropping. He's trying real hard to drop. Can you hit me? You can't. He could still hit me. Alright. Green tea blueberry. Honestly, I needed some more hot water. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just put myself in like a corner. Let me find like a nice safe spot to just like chill. Let me just chill out. Well, I'm gonna grab that water to make that tea. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, I'm out of the fake sugar. Oh no, I'm not. I have one more set of fake sugar, and then I'll go back to real sugar. We live. Where's all my weird stuff? Raw crimson iron. That's easy enough. Raw uranium. The uranium over here. I hope to use that soon. I want to make like a sick power plant. I don't know like what would you know, what would use the power, but I mean, you know, we can figure that out after we make it, you know? Where's the... Oh, there's no gold? Okay, I guess this is my gold. What am I doing? I'm trying to do 6 different things at the same time. there? Cobalt. This wouldn't fuse together, right? That's not how that works. Raw platinum. Let me check the book. I need to actually make sure that that doesn't happen. Cobalt. Cobalt. Bottling machine alloy. Here we go. Okay. So don't mix it with debris. Okay, now there is copper in there, so this is actually important. Amethyst or quartz? Mix it with that. Gold and magma cream. Okay. We don't have to. Along with the silver, actually. We need silver. Drop the silver. Will melt. The platinum will melt. The cobalt will melt. The crimson iron, whatever that does, I'm gonna melt it. We'll figure it out. Oh, this can't be. Okay, this cannot be melted. All right, that's fine. What flavor did you want? You wanted green tea blueberry. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Is that not the right button? Oh, it is. It's just at the top. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. It's the giraffe. No, sometimes I worry about you. Yo, Obama. You're always calling me blue. Saying I'm a giraffe. You know, I'm worried. I'm getting a little worried. Oh, I'm out of lava? You woke back up. I lulled you to sleep with my great music that I can hear. I can definitely hear. Welcome back to the land of the living, though. Where's my bars? Cobalt out, I want the platinum out, Actually, I should melt all my platinum. I have it here. I'm gonna make some sick cobalt platinum or something. Do I have steel dust just lying around? Whatever that does. 32. That's a lot, actually. Is this enough? That should be enough. Whatever. Start sending the... I'm sending it. Through here. Go like this. 2 blocks, 6 nuggets, that's fine. Milk. Normal. An emerald. There we go. All right, so we're gonna get this cobalt stuff. Shift for stats. Let's figure out what we're gonna make it out. What else we're gonna make it out of? Because we can get multiple perks out of here. Platinum. What does platinum do actually? It mines ores faster. So actually, okay, I was kind of just memeing when I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it out of platinum because that's like kind of sick and cool just to do. But actually, mines ores faster and actually is useful. So, little platinum, little cobalt. I think we can like pick like one more. It's time the platinum. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Valky, I think I asked you earlier, but do you know what time Doll does his stream? Tomorrow? I guess I could literally look, but like I'm still kind of doing this, so I'll just ask you instead. I'm like, you'll help me. You'll help me, right, Valky? You won't leave me. Central time? Okay. So that's definitely like in the middle. Okay. Interesting. Osmium. It gets a durability hit too if I use the handle. It's gotta be cobalt head. Plasma? What did I just say? Orange juice with Twix? With Trix? What is that? My brain read that as Twix, and I'm pretty. Is that what you mean? The candy bar with the orange juice? Is that what you're talking about, Yo Obama? Do you think you're still dreaming? No. All right. Oh, the cereal, right? Okay. I don't know if that makes me less or more concerned that you're using orange juice for your cereal. Okay. That makes sense, though. You going off? You going off, King? Okay, it's in the platinum though. What else? What else do I want? Master. Bleed, we don't need that. Tasty, we're not gonna eat our tool. Goes great with a bonus upgrade. We could give it a bonus upgrade. But I haven't really used any upgrades at all, so... Steel. Tool is longer lasting, mines faster, and damages more. Still though, Twix, I keep saying Twix. Trix cereal with orange juice. That's a little wild. Cobalt head. Oh wait, I have to like melt it into that shape. Did I pour it all out? I guess I have, huh? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, okay. Hang on. Pause. Alright, well, let me finish pouring, but there you go. Do I definitely want... Rod. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. Binding. We're gonna... Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, it's down here. Right? What do you need to make a pickaxe? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's just the binding. Alright, so we got the other two set up. Just want to know, what are the add-ons? Because we can add things on, like the diamond, I think, gives durability and stuff. If there's actually some good perks, then maybe we could do that. We can add a rose gold handle, or not handle, but binding to get like an extra one, but I don't think I actually use any. Yes. You sleep well, Obama. Have fun with your orange juice and your cereal. Although part of me feels like you could be right, that there could be something to that. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to try. But thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. What is this doing? Okay. It adds ability slots? Wait, do I not understand the difference on these? One ability slot for 2 upgrades. Reach. One ability slot per level? What the hell was that bar? Oh, Queen Slime? Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. Unbreakable. Dual wielding. I don't need to dual wield my tools. That's a little wild. What's in this one? Let's go all the way. Upgrades? Is that what I... General. Yeah. So you could just add like a diamond. Increases durability, mining speed, and attack damage. Single level. Alright. See, that's something that I could just add. Like, I should just add. Just like for fun. Oh, other was... Okay. Is there a lot of these? Whatever the hell that is. Thoughts. I don't need to turn it into a fuel thing. Fiery, knockback, added, sticky. I mean, there's like some good ones. Oh, sure, I'll add the rose gold. Whatever, I'll do it. I'm not gonna think about it like forever. It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll find something cool to have. Where's my rose gold? Waste all of my stuff though. It's a whole stack of platinum. Oh my god. Make some sick stuff out of that. What do I want? I want binding. Down. Select rose gold. Or am I blind? Yes. Send. Why does that say plus? That's weird. What? Is this the wrong kind of tool? Rod? Is there more than one rod? Oh my god, there is. Alright, into the... That's not even a part? Alright, you're getting trashed. Welcome to the trash. I should actually just make sure that this is the right handle. What is this? What does this count? Tool handle. Tool handle. Of course, I poured out all of the platinum. So I gotta use even more of my lava. There we go. How does this compare? Okay. So it's about 1/3 as much durability. Hold shift. Shift for stats. Mining speed 4. Upgrades 3. Abilities 1. Mining speed 8. Plus 8 ore mining. Oh, and then I should throw a thing on there. Lava is infinite anyway. You just need a cauldron and some pointed dripstone. You can make infinite lava. I did not know that. That is new tech. Thank you for this info. I'm gonna say Moralin. Moralin. That sounds right. That's fine. I have. Yeah, I'll just leave that in there. Diamonds. I put them here-ish. Wait, I can't do this here, can I? No, I cannot. Cauldron, 2 blocks of a block that doesn't burn. Dripstone underneath. Oh, underneath over the cauldron. Okay, and a lava source above. Oh, I see, because then it drips like down. Okay. Well, I see. And then it collects into the cauldron. Okay, okay. Okay. I see. Mining speed 8.9 gets even faster. That's probably worth it. Modification. I just think it just zoom. But that's pretty good because this is better than having like some kind of iron pickaxe or something, because I'm like, I'm sure I don't want to use this for everything, right? So you get like a little extra osmium on the side, and it just mines. That's cool. Oops, no, I don't need any more of that. I do want 2 of those. Don't need this. Salt, actually, the basalt is cool. I will keep that. Turn these silvers into blocks. What else? Okay, throw these. Now I have to clean stuff up, but that's fine. Make more stuff in here. Oh, I don't want to use the coal though. I need the coal. Make coal. We'll burn some wood. We'll use the charcoal to do the kelp. The endless supply of kelp. Quartz. Just move everything. Books and meat. Wait, is this Do I have a spot for meat? Oh, I do. It's like here, isn't it? Bones and flesh. Corn. I guess this was a mob drop, so I'll put that in there. This was like a mob drop, so I'll put. Well, it's not. That's not a mob drop. It's like an animal drop. So I guess it should go in here, maybe. Maybe this is cool crafting bench. Go there. Try and count. Burning. We got these mineral stuff. I don't know what they do, but we have them. Mushroom. Sure, we'll put that there. There's gonna be a lot of little managing stuff. That's fine. Oh wait, no, not that. Whoops, like this. Oh god, where did I put the other conveyor belts? Did I put them in here? No. Oh god, I've lost them for sure. Did I throw them in here with everything else? I did. Okay, that's fine. What? Can you only hold? What the? That's weird. Why don't they just stack? They're acting like two separate. There we go. All right. I don't know. I fixed it. Problem solved. Let's fight a little bit of lag and go over here. Put the belts in here. So hopefully then we can add, we can introduce the belts into the cog system. So I don't have to use so many gears. Also, maybe I could put this one at... Ooh. Put this one up at the top or something. So many... Such a mess. Fine. Percent. I don't know what any of this means. It's been too long. That's fine. Ow. Try to do now. Okay, I got a bunch of other platinum, which I guess I'm gonna throw in here because it's rare enough. And I got quartz. Is this where I store my quartz? I guess it is. Some paper. Empty map. Books. Assign to animals thing. Plant. Weird wood. Let's see, is there anything that I can specially do with like the warped wood? Warp wood. Open crate? What? Hurts the block in front of it into an inventory. I don't know. What? Build to cow hands hunt? Chicken nest? We just got chicken nests around here? Alright, maybe I need to check out like the wood crafting because they got a bunch of weird stuff in here. Great. This is just like normal stuff that just the wood can be used for, but where's like the weird stuff? There's gotta be something that you can only use the warped wood for. You know? And stone cutting. Alchemy. Deploy oak. Cut with saw. All right, no, there's just a bunch of nonsense. Not important. Let me eat that. What was that? What was that effect? Like became day for a quarter of a second. Oh, hang on. If I could do it fast enough, maybe I could see. Where does that effect come up on? Is this where I see that effect? Maybe that's not. Whoops. Maybe it's not in. I'll never know. That's fine. Oh, mushroom blocks. Alright. Sure. Inventory a little cleaner. For the most part. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this though. I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, I already have so many. I don't need those. Glass. Those away. Keep these. Keep these. Keep that. Something like that. Sand, just in case. backpack. I do need more berries. Sure, like over here-ish or something? Somewhere over here? Yeah, yeah. Alright, what is the game plan now? I got the... I mean, I made the pickaxe. I should probably use the pickaxe. Maybe I need, like, some armor, too. Armor... Just go to the word chest plate and we'll see. So I guess, yeah, because the Tinker stuff only really does for weapons, huh? Not really like armor. I can make crocodile armor. It's only slightly better than iron. That's fine. I'm sure I got something in here that's not totally broken like this. That seems fine. That's fine. I'm trying to think. I never got I don't have plan. I just react. I have no plan. It's got 2 sets of armor. Wait, what does? What have I looked at? Traveler. Tree of... Oh, the Tinkers. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I said Tinkers didn't have armor, but there is armor. That's right. And plate? Is there a plate? Yeah, I think I needed to make this, but it required... Wait, leather, but I have leather now. Because it's a thing to do that? Somewhere? Not in here? Oh, yes, right here. Craft a full set of traveler gear. 0 of 4. I need to make it anyway, even if I'm not gonna like wear it. Like I still like need it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do I have 16? I have 18. Which works for me. What is... Oh, just another thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could just click the button. Glass plane. How do I do that? Is there a way to make glass planes? Connected glass? No. Like that, maybe? I've done it. Easy. Does that provide actual durability? 5 durability. I mean, that is just as good, actually. Oh, and wait, and it's got upgrade slots? Oh, maybe I should be using this then, actually. Something about plate. Blue skies. Ah, I see. Okay. Here they are. Let me just right-click A on them. And they're made of... Oh, they're made of cobalt! Upgrade 1 defense slots 4. Huh. So it's got less upgrades but more defense slots. Alright. I mean, how much cobalt did I have? I don't think I had that much, but... Did I take it out of here? I think I did. Where did I put it? I didn't even know about the plate one. I just forgot about the other armor, but... The plate one? That's just, like, new. Oh, wait, did I only take the one cobalt out and it's all still in here? Maybe? That feels like a yes. 1 block, 7 ingots. Yeah. No, have a good sleep, Spirit. Have a good sleep. We'll only be going up for another hour, so I'll have to get ready for tomorrow. Ugh. I'm gonna try to get stuff done because I think I can get stuff ready. Wish you luck with the doctor. No, you won't need luck because you're gonna be fine tomorrow, probably. You better. You're to be A-okay. But I hope you do sleep well. 2. There's 1 left. And then... 16. I swear I had more cobalt bars. I swear I poured out like an extra 7 before I realized what I was doing. I mean, there's the platinum. Maybe it's the platinum that's got like a lot. Is that enough? Should I use all of my cobalt? Isn't the cobalt... Wait, isn't the cobalt what I need to repair this? Maybe I should not spend all of my cobalt? Oh, yeah, I'll see you. Even if I don't. Hope you have a good weekend. It is the weekend. I forgot. Just running to different chests and opening them up and then closing them and then running to other chests and then I'm just running around. What am I doing? I should. The legs can go, chest can go. I don't need to wear those. Boots though. 3 armor. They are protection 5. I mean, that's gonna be kind of hard to beat. They are tinker stuff, so I'll put them in here. The seared stone. And that too. Didn't I need iron bars for something? Was that for the blaze burner? Was that what that was? Blaze iron bars. You gonna make grills? Pylons, more grills. Warped wire defense. Alright, we're not gonna mess with whatever that is. Nest locator. Ah, okay. Blaze burner. See, we should get one of these because it's infinite. I think, if I remember correctly. Iron plates. And you can capture like a blaze, which is good. Mob yoinker. Sure, why not? I'll add that. Just gotta get. I do have iron plates actually, and they're just over here. They're just hiding. Just hiding all the way over here. Yeah, there's iron. Oh, I left the bars over there. I like. Oh, I can right click to send it. Seed and string. String. Seed. Copper. It's pretty clear. Where would I find a blaze? I mean, it'd be in the nether, obviously, but like, where? I won't. Is there a locator? Locate. So for maybe biomes? Add that, I guess, whatever that is. Oh well. What is the plan? What do I could make more steel stuff for that rocket, but even if I make the rocket, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Just go to space and then be like, alright, I'm in space, and then come back? Like, can I even come back? What if I accidentally leave the base behind and then I'm trapped in like just in space? Trap myself in Mars or something? Definitely would not be what I want to be doing. Just make more stuff. Just chilling. I've just realized I could cheat. I couldn't see all the modium like ore spawning biomes, but I could just cheat some in so that I can make a teleporter so that I can go explore a new area. Which is possible. I've never been more tempted to cheat. I only need like a little bit. You know? See, it's just a little bit. Oh, so wait, if you exit, oh, so you get two bars out of it? Gives you 90. The powder gives you 90? Oh, I guess that makes sense because you still have 2. Oh well. Do platinum blocks? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be using my platinum for very much, but that's fine. Eat some water. Well, Falky, if you insist. Let me just get my ice chunk. Just eat some water. It's a very, very nice treat. I still feel pretty dehydrated after that Everclear shot. Like, I drank plenty of water, but my mouth is still like anti-water. You know? Is that what happens? Like when you like work out and you're like, oh, I can see my veins so much. Is that like a tell for dehydration? Did you take Everclear? It It was Nixon. Actually. Earlier. Did I just forget to start the second one of these when I meant to? It was Everclear? That was still really funny. You were like, oh, you should take the Everclear shot. And then you didn't even know what it was. And then when I told you, you were like, you're a madman. Don't take that anymore. But it's fine. It's fine, Valky. It's just pure, like, ethanol. Well, it's pure alcohol. Is ethanol an alcohol? Yeah, it is. It's been too long since I've had a chemistry class. I don't remember. Or no. Platinum rod. What is this platinum rod even gonna do? Oh, well, at least, okay, at least I can remelt it there. Literally useless. Useless rod. So, like, what are all these, like blueprints? I want to explore, but I also don't want to explore because I don't want to kill my frames. I'm too afraid of the frames. You know? That is interesting. You should look that up and see if it if there's anything that talks about it. Look at the map. Not that map. This map. I could try to explore. Should I? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't need be like. Maybe you're not dehydrated. Maybe they're like, oh, that's like a super myth. Don't listen to people who say that. Like, you know, anything's possible. Wait, there's Waystone A. Where was the other Waystone? Super myth. It could be. It could be. I don't know what to do. You know what I could do is maybe finish any of the buildings I've made. Would be an idea. Literally just half constructed houses. Like, oh, there's just nothing to do around here. There's just nothing that I could possibly start doing. Predominantly. Ooh, see? It's an anti-myth, also known as a truth. See? You learned today. Anti-myth. I mean, am I wrong? Anti-myth. It's true anti-myth. That looks weird. I don't know what to do about that. Something like that. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that looks... Well, I was gonna say that looks normal, but it's not. Can I save these trees? Or are these trees getting cut down? This is... No, I should just keep it the same level. This is fine. The house is getting expanded. I don't know what's gonna go here, but we're expanding. What do you... Did you chug the whole thing? Just down it? Go here. Just kill this man. Goodbye. I think you're getting God. Do I really? I guess I don't need to fill this up. I mean, I probably should seal it in, but then I don't know. I guess a monster would spawn in it and then make sounds that would slowly drive me crazy. My head's so empty right now. Just literally like no activity happening. It's just calm mine and crafting. This is a rather smallish room. That's fine. Yo, this could be like a kitchen. The thoughts are coming back. Every great house needs a kitchen. Excuse me. Oh, I can see it. It only feels good to chug water when I'm real thirsty. Like if I tried to drink like a whole bottle of water just at once right now, I'd feel terrible. But if I woke up in like 6 hours, like in the middle of the night, that water would be gone. I would feel so good. There's nothing like that. Just waking up and being like, oh god, I'm so thirsty, and then you just keep drinking water. You just don't stop. Can. That's right. I'm trying to remember what I had planned. I had plans. Like I was gonna build something over here. Maybe that's where the flywheel was gonna be. And then I was gonna like put stuff across it. Oh, you just keep the water ready? You madman. I mean, you know, if I'm like super thirsty, then I can get up and just get like the water like really quick, but I don't like pre-jack the water. You know. Like a little island. I don't know, you just sound crazy. Like in like a kind of positive way, but like still kind of crazy. No, we're gonna light this up. It's positive. This is still like the jump off point. For not getting out of bed? I mean, like, come on. That's like, you need it. You need that. Ow. Wait a minute. Am I? No, okay. I guess I'm watching my stream in 360. What if I turn it to 160? Oh, well, okay, that's a little different. If you have falling asleep related problems, then, you know, that makes sense, then. Hang on. Oh, God. Hang on, I've drank too much water. Hang on, I need to run to the bathroom. Again. You keep making me drink water. The water goes right through me. I do be kind of sminted. I'll fix this chair. Now. Is that looking funky? Oh, here, I'll zoom a little. I'll zoom. Zoom for you. Hopefully that worked. Oh, another. Oh, now Valky, calm down. Let's not start this again. He about to go mad with power. He'll do it. He's a real madman. What if I? Stuff right here. Look at the tree. Like a sick bedroom down there. That would be sick. Nothing ever gets finished around here. I'm already like, yeah, I just build the bare bones and I'm like, yeah, that's like good enough. Like large holes in my buildings, like, yeah, that's like normal. That's just how things be and all that. More wood. I need more stairs. These stairs like this. Let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. Oh no. There we go. Sort of one said it's not gonna let me just like. Oh no, it does. Okay. Can I do it like that to make it? Yes, I can. Okay. Very natural stairs. Kind of, a little bit. I mean, stairs are important. They're like one of like the 4 features of a house, which are like the doorways and then the stairs and then like layout, insane layout. I want my house to look like it's been made by like a mad. Just someone who just went completely mad. don't know. I was gonna cut the tree. Just take out like a little bit. Why am I using my bare hands? I literally have a diamond shovel. Just gonna keep using my hands. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna build a nice underground bedroom. We're gonna have like a sick kitchen. So like I can go down here to sleep and then I'll come back up. I think that's gonna be sick. Isn't there like a counter? That's a count. Oh wow, there is actually counters. The warped kitchen. Yes, welcome to my home. This is the warped kitchen, where the food eats you. Yes. Sky disk. Okay, see, this is what I was looking for, or what I was thinking of. Coupler? Wait a minute, what is it? Well, it's just... I'll press shift. Or carriage? Carriage? C-A-R-R-I. C-A-R-R-I. Old W to ponder? God. Let me ponder. Oh. Yeah, see, there's so much insane stuff that you can do with this, but like, ain't nothing like that happening in my windmill. Oh, the big create trains. They got trains? I mean, I'm just also... that makes sense, because I was like... I don't see how you could couple things together, but... Big create trains. Let me see. Close. Train. Are there any trains here? Strainer. Maybe it's not in this. Kind of weird. And wait, and treasures? There's treasures be here? What's this? Nah. That's a great question. Gotta check. Wait a minute. What if I... Would it tell me on the... Let's see. If I... Oh no, Windows key doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I ended a task. I don't know how to check. I have no idea how to check. What if it's... Wait, no. Wait a minute. What if I did this? 1.18.1 maybe? That's the MineCraft. No, that's not that. I am not sure. Highest block world service. This does not look... Wait, GPU driver? No, that's not it. I am not sure. Memory usage. This is what I should see if I start losing systems. Okay. That does make sense, because I started to play it and then I left it for like a couple months and then I came back. So that might explain it. Because it also, what is it? Is it T? It also says this update check for iron furnaces failed, which I assumed that had something to do with it. I probably just need to update it. I'm a little bit worried that if I updated it, it might break the world. But it probably wouldn't. Maybe it would give me better frame rate. Maybe I'll just update it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to update. I'll learn. String mesh. I can't make a bamboo. How do I make this? Oh, that's not the right button. Obsidian mesh. Ah, okay. I want to see how to use this strainer. That's cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll... Well, you know what? I'll figure it out then before next time. I'm gonna take a screenshot though. So that doesn't work. I don't know what I end tasked on. I just saw something in my task manager that was like, that's taking up too much space, and I'm pretty sure I'm not using it, and I just ended task, and now the computer kind of acted a little funny. So hopefully that doesn't break nothing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Add that. But I will. I'll update it. I'll figure out what I can do to make it run a little bit better so there's not so many missing frames, but dude, what do you mean? I haven't done anything. And that's kind of the problem, is that I haven't done anything. You know? I should have been upgrading. I should have been fixing my Minecraft instead of just being like, I'll just go live anyway. Scarfing down my food because I only had a little bit. Please burn. The flywheel. Wasn't the flywheel... You used heat. I wonder if you can use... Not the furnace, but a... The thing. Go back. Go back even further. Lovely. A blaze burner instead of furnace. That's what I was trying to say before my brain melted. Thank you for all these useful insights, by the way, Morlin. I appreciate it. Oh, when the new Steam system came in? Alright, you know what? Flywheels? Never heard of them. They don't even exist. I've never even heard of a flywheel. Oh, you need to head to bed, King? Well, thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. The lurking. And I hope you have a fantastic night. Let's see. I wonder what I even get out of a strainer. Does it tell me what I can get? Oh, it literally does. Wait. This. Over. Getting clay would actually be helpful. Ah. Oh, so it's okay, so this is like fishing. Or something. You can get a book. So I shouldn't make a strainer because I don't think I need any of this, really. Alright, fine. That's fine. Noted. A bunch of stuff. But I have to watch like an entire Minecraft series on like one of these mods and then come back and then be like, I'm ready. I'm ready to mod. An oven. Oh my god, there's an oven? I pressed A on the oven and it made it disappear? No, come back. Please. Heat an oven using energy? No, please. I just want to make a kitchen. Multi-block kitchen. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it have to be black stained glass? I'm going to assume that because it hasn't changed, that it is. Pattern? Refined storage? Sound grid? Is this the computer thing that holds all of like the infinite amount of stuff? Is this the thing I was thinking of? Maybe. Maybe. It might be. Refined storage. I mean, just look at it. I'm so sure. Crafting monitor. 3 glass. Machine casing. What is this? quartz enriched iron. All right, new thing. Nether quartz iron ingots. Make this. Detector. Fluid storage disk. All right, yeah, this is sounding like that mod I vaguely remember. Crafting. 60K storage block. This is it. This is the thing, I think. See, this is the kind of storage that I wanted to make, so I didn't have to have like 10,000 chests just like lining the room like a madman. What was this? How did I make this again? Quartz ore around granite. All right. Let's start doing this. This is interesting. That is not what I wanted. Don't store anything. No. What if I want it for later? I wonder if like a speed runner could do that. If they could just throw everything on the ground and like only pick up what they need at like the moment. If they're just fast enough that you know, they don't need to store. They just let the ground do it before it despawns. Iron. What is that? Oh, pressure plate, of course. I haven't forgotten. It was granite. I remember. Bam. All right. Machine. Advanced machine. All right, we're gonna leave that for next time. We can make a machete. And that sort of list. Scorched alloy. RF tools. No, don't worry about that. Don't think about it. Don't get distracted. We're making the computer. We're making a computer. It's the machine button. No, don't get distracted. Where's the normal one? Here. Right click. Storage monitor. Is that what I need? Interface. Importer, exporter. That, okay, that feels the most important thing. Yeah. You put the importer, you maybe put a screen so you can see. Connect it. We're just learning on the fly. Interface. Monitor. Disk. Oh, the disk thing. Oh, that's right. You can like load stuff or something, maybe. Is that what that is? FE's. Okay, that's new energy type. Crafter. Cover. And spinners. We don't need none of that. all a bunch of nonsense. What was the easy one? I swear there was an easy one that I could do. The interface? Oh, there was that one. Export. Oh god, never mind. I lied. Cable. Alright, we can make cables. Okay. This is fine. We got so much quartz, so much iron. That's fine. Oh my god, my inventory is packed. Oh, I should not have picked that up. I don't have the space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Wait, no, it's not that one. Where did I put this last time? It's here. No. Was it down here? No, it wouldn't have been down there. Why do I have so many chests. See, once I can put it into the computer, there won't be an issue. We're going digital. Digital is the way of the future. MineCraft. How have I lost them? Okay, no. I definitely just put them over here where they belong, and I should have checked here first. There. Let me grab. Grab some more water really quick. But let me stand somewhere where if a creeper gets me, I won't be so sad. Like right here. See if we can get some weird computer stuff. Yeah, we can build like the computer up in like the middle or something. Not sure. Weird. Quartz iron. We do have a lot of that. We need just more iron. Grab extra 2. And it was something light detecting fixture. All right. I've already forgot. Oh, is it like this? Yes. Okay. Like this. Advanced processor. All right, so we're not gonna be able to do that. That's fine. Raw advanced processor? Sorry, where are you mining stuff? Oh, okay, no. Processor binding? Slime ball. Okay, slime ball and string. silicon. I gotta... Wait, no. There's definitely just something you can mine the silicon, or you burn it. Yeah. Okay. Got 20, 21. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna mess that up, but that's fine. Put that on there. Wait, I have no space for that? Never mind. Don't do that. Why can't I count the 8? Just miscounted 8 twice. More of those. We don't need those. We can trash that. That'd be too many. That's silicon. The other one we made. A. No, not A. That's not the right button. Ah, okay, I see. So just make there's some gold ones, there's some diamond ones. The processor binding. I'm pretty sure we got slime. We got slime around here somewhere. Like right here. Let's make 14. I'll make 2 of each for now. Oh yeah, because there's the destruction one, which I don't even know what that does. Interface. No, not A. Every time. Basic processor. Iron. Okay. Normal. See, I like this. I like this now. Now we have a plan. Things are happening. Yeah, I think that's enough to make 2 of each, and then plus 1 more that I actually need. Oh, 8 each. Alright, we'll make 16. That's enough. silicon, this stuff. 7. Whoops. Diamonds are no longer in there. They're over here. 2. 2. There we go. Do stack, good. All right. Now, I'll just make another chest really quick. Not that. The raw ones. I think we just smelt them, right? Raw. Or maybe the word processor would be better here. If I could spell, maybe pra instead of pro. Lead sprayer. Reset all of your perps. Alright, I don't know what that is. Processor? How do I spell processor? Please help. Pro? Oh, it's just, okay. I don't know how to spell. We cook them, yes. Good. I almost went to click A on it again. Nether quartz, which I just put away, of course. I hope this is something that I need. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm at least 10% sure. Alright, then one of these red. Alright. Right. Advanced input. Approved? Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay, no. That's normal things. Yellow. Construction, wait, construction was the... Oh, it was not. That's not the same thing. What is this? Advanced processor. It's not construction. Construction. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I made 2 of them. Glowstone dust. Do I have that? Surely I grabbed some glowstone when I was in the nether the first time. Oh, thank God. I knew it. Here we go. And cable? I need cable. Alright. We're gonna do it like this. Quartz. I'm going... Does it have to be tinted? Surely it's just cycling through, and glass is fine. Glass and redstone. Glass. 6. Right? 6 was the one, right? Right, correct. No, it was, okay, it was 6 the other one. I've already forgotten what the last thing... Wait, hang on, I don't need to know. I can click this, and then I can click, this. And then I can click this. Oh, no, okay, no, I can't. That's fine. But now I can. Here's click importer. Importer. Do not make a second importer by accident. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did it unlock a tree? It has. Oh, thank God. Okay. See, now I can live. Now that it's unlocked a tree, I can start from the beginning and build like an actual knowledge base instead of just guessing. Oh, God. I am gonna need a controller though. That's gonna be important. That's fine. We're already this far, so I'm gonna finish making this. Click exporter. Click made. Click more redstone. Is not my redstone. Look, it's all the things are hidden. Export and import items at the same time with an interface. Sure. This better not be one of the things that, like, when you place down and you accidentally break it with the wrong tool, it just disappears into the ether. Cool. This is definitely not what I thought it was, but it's like I made a thing, so that's all I can hope for, is that I don't just stand around thinking of things to do and I just do something, even though it's not helpful. But look at it. Look, it's got a whole interface to import and export and an arrow. So many things. Refined storage. And now I can make a controller with the advanced processor that I definitely needed. I'll do that. I'll do one more. Advanced processor, machine casing, granite. Then I'll go to bed. For sure, for sure. Wait. Oh, I could just use normal stone. It doesn't have to be granite. It just happened to be granite. I am going to use granite, though. It's here. Click. 3 silicon. I think this is what I need. For the achievement, refined storage. Yes. Okay. Now we got all the tech. I think. Hopefully. Okay. Does what storage does this use? This uses FE. Is this FE? It is FE. All right. It's going over here, I guess. Oh my God, it's booting up. What if I did like this? Use that. Let's use the kelp. Does this do anything? No? Alright, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Alright, normal. That's fine. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Alright. And... Alright, so it's got like power or something. Interface. How much does this make? This makes 5. This uses 2. I guess maybe I shouldn't have this connected if it doesn't do anything yet. I should let it like fill up. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and then I can start figuring out whatever the hell this is. Well... Slurp. I think I do have to go to sleep because I got a big day tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna end it here. But thank you for sticking around and for just stopping by. If you stopped by, thank you, lurkers, if you're lurking. Let me find my key. Well, actually, I can stay on this screen. That's fine. Well, let's see who's... who's doing stuff. Doing stuff. Go back, go back. Following. No. Bean just left. There we go. Okay. Yep. Just grabbing somebody for a raid. And then... I can do this. Thank you for being here, Valky. I appreciate it. Always makes me happy when, you know, this stream starts and you hit me with like a doll pog. Actually kind of makes my day. not gonna lie. It's so good. It does though. I'm like, oh, I hope the stream goes okay today, and then it's like doll pog, and I'm like, yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh no, don't do that. It's positive time. Okay. I need to sleep though. I need to sleep and get ready for tomorrow. But thank you, thank you for being here. Let's see. What was I doing? I was raiding. I'm chilling. I'm doing exclamation. No wait, I'm doing exclamation point link, just in case. First, if there are lurkers in the background who may be interested in a schedule or more mint-based background sound on the YouTube for past videos. And then oh, I've lost connection. Then exclamation point raid. Click. All right, let's try that again. Raid. Oh, you sleep well, Shadowwave. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Then we're gonna finish raid. Do beans. Hopefully this time the person I raid is still live when I raid them. Yeah. Get lots of sleep. Everybody get lots of sleep. Mwah. Mwah. My new ending catchphrase that I always forget to do. Mwah. Mwah. It's a great sound. Yeah. I know, Bean is streaming. We're raiding. Hopefully it's not too late and they are live still and I don't raid someone offline again. Like I did yesterday. I'm pog. I'm pogging. It is true. Alright. I'm gonna switch the screen though. I gotta switch. Alright, everyone have a good night. Sleep well. I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up for real. It's happening. I'm hanging up right now. I'm pressing the button. It's happening. Oh, this stream's still super messed up. Because I don't know how to end a stream. Because whatever I deleted off of Task Manager is making it impossible to get around. To Alt-Tab. I'm trapped. I'm trying. I'm trying though. I'm trying.